Hey, what's up, Jacob? How you doing, my brother? How's it going? Thank you for coming through. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for sharing me out there, bro. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Good looking out. How's your day going? How did your day go today? Hey, what's up, Stefan? Brother Herb, what's going on? Hey, Brother Herb, man, yeah. This weekend was kind of crazy. At some point, we're gonna meet. It's gotta happen. Y'all have a safe trip, man. DOD, what's up, my brother? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, this is our life. How's everybody doing? All right, all right, all right, all right. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up when you come in. Hey, Candy C, what's going on? Yeah, make sure you keep Herb eyes on the wheel. Hey, Vern, good morning, good night. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate it. Or is Candy C driving? I can't picture Brother Herb giving up control of the wheel, so you know what? That's okay, Vern. I still love you. Thumbs down, it don't matter. It's okay, Vern. I understand. Hey, Bree. It's all right, Vern. We still love you. Thumbs down and I. Well, then if you come in here and tell me some good night, then why are you speaking to my guest? Just go on to bed or wherever it is you go this time of the night. I gather Candy C don't have to go to work in the morning. You got her out these late hours just getting home. I remember we would come home from Richmond and it didn't even matter. Get right back up and go to work. Oh, she just greeting everybody. I tell you, boy, that darn Vern, she is something else, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. It's greatly appreciated. I am on the road to 4K and 1K. Trying to get in the VIP club. For those of you who are not familiar with the VIP club, that is the club where when you click on their video, they got ads, y'all. They have ads. Brother Herb, Vern's Junk Closet. They are in the VIP club. Oh, okay, Candy. All right. Head on over to your little she shed. Yeah, see, in the VIP club, they have Dom Perignon and what else they have? Filet mignon and caviar. Those of us that are not in the VIP club, we get bologna and red Kool-Aid. We don't even get a bologna sandwich. Well, yeah, they do give us some stale bread. No cheese, no condiments, just straight stale bread and bologna and red Kool-Aid. Oh, now Vern is putting pork and beans on the menu. I tell you, they treat us bad over here on the other side of the velvet rope. But it's cool. It's cool. We're gonna be there. We come in there, we're gonna take over the joint. Yeah, see, Brother Herb laughing because he know it's true. I am married to a VIPer and I can't even get in. Candy C know what that's like. They get real funny over there too, trying to tell you. They look at you kind of different, talk to you kind of funny. That's the Big Money Drip Club. That'd be it. But it's cool. See? Yeah. Before they got their little wristband, they ain't really had much to say. Get their little wristband now. They look at us like we done something wrong. Like we're peasants. Yes, DOD. I'm trying to tell you. But it's all right. It's all right. I understand. But I tell you, when some of us get over there, it's going to be a whole different thing. We coming in, going to kick the door down, rearrange everything. Yeah. They got live entertainment, y'all. Hey, Joyce. Just my opinions. Hello, hello. I'm just talking about what goes on in the VIP club from what I've heard. I don't know for sure because, I don't really know what really goes on over there. But I'm just basing on what I've heard. Yeah, they got live entertainment. We get an old broke down VCR. And when I say VCR, I mean the one where, you got to turn the knob because you got to balance out the tape because it's running wrong, it's off track or whatever the case may be. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, with the old fuzzy, we got the old fuzzy tapes. But it's all right. It's all right. There's going to be some new sheriffs in town. Because More Eats told us that everybody's getting monetized in 2020. So I don't know about y'all, but I believe her when she told me that. Because I know More Eats wouldn't lie to me. So she said I'm getting monetized in 2020. So therefore, it's going to happen. That's why I'm here right now. Trying to get these hours. No, we clean the kitchen up and that's it. That's it for the night. Yeah, but that's why I'm here, and I'll be here every night until. So, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you see the light on, come on in. I might not be here, but the door is open. Come on in, have a seat. You might find somebody in here. I know, Joyce. You might find somebody in here. I know I left out of here about 2:00. I said, I'm gonna let it run for a couple of hours and then I'm gonna get back up and turn it off. Man, next thing I knew, Auntie was waking me up. Okay. Oh, you know it's already in the air. I know that's right. Well, I'll be damned. Look at here, look at here. What's up? Hey, princess. Yeah, baby. Hey, is sitting Mo in the house? This may be Mo. It's the only time he get online is late at night. Because Sent have him out during the day, hustling, working. I'd be like, dang, poor Mo. He got to earn that little. He's still trying to earn that big picture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I'm trying to level up. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get this thing together here. But thank you very much. And, you know, Mo's still trying to earn that big picture on the business card. Sent got him all up in the corner. I'm like, dang, man, that's just, I tell you, boys, man, we can't catch a break sometimes. Yeah. Oh, yes. Sitting Mo is in the VIP club. They know about the caviar and the filet mignon and the live entertainment, while us people on the other side of the velvet rope get a stale bread, bologna sandwiches, red Kool-Aid. Hey, I know that's right, Mo. And a VCR and an old we got a black and white TV. How can you watch a movie on a black and white TV? They treat us real bad. They got big screen TVs in the VIP room. It's all right. It's gonna be some changes made when we get over there. I'm telling you, I'm on the way. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the Money Grip Club too, Princess. Trying to tell you. I hear life is good over there. I know, Mo. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Angel. Hey, Marie. Brother Herb still up in here. Wait a minute. Now, if Brother Herb and Candy C are commenting in the room, who's driving? We find out y'all got one of the kids driving. I don't know. I need to find out. There needs to be an investigation into that car. I ain't understanding that because they both commenting in the chat. They on their way back home on the highway. I need to figure this out. I think one of the kids is driving. They're okay. I tell you, boy, they hard on the children. They hard on the children. I'm trying to tell y'all don't believe me. He just said they was an hour away from home. I know they ain't walking. So somebody's driving, but both of them, and it ain't like no stoplights on the highway. So, yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all something going on in that car. Oh, Angel, I'm sorry I missed it. I got to check my notifications because I need to find out what's going on in the Brother Herb mobile. Ah, the baby girl is driving. All right, Mo, thank you. Mm-hmm. Wait till tomorrow. I'm calling the people. I am calling the people. Oh, well, everything is probably still shut down a little bit. So even if I call the people, they working from home, they ain't coming out. That's all right. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. Ain't no need to call them Princess. They work from home. Okay, Angel, I got you. I will be there Tuesday night at 8. I mean, I can't believe they got them kids driving, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, y'all. Got to do what you got to do. I can't blame them. But I sure appreciate y'all coming in. Thank y'all for the 17 thumbs up. Thank you, Angel. We love you too. How long it take you to get to the car, Bree? It shows a whole lot of long traveling going on around here. All right, Angel. You have a good night. So Nettie they're gonna stop coming there because the secret is out. Mm-hmm. The secret is out now. Everybody know that they driving, but they got the kids driving. Mm. Talk about child labor law. Dang. It's all right. Hope everybody had a wonderful Sunday. For some of y'all, it still is Sunday. For us over here on the East Coast, it is now Monday morning. I'm still on weekend time. I've been on weekend time since March the 20th. I stopped work Friday, March 20th. I ain't been back since. This is the longest weekend ever. I am not complaining. I got to put in more work with my YouTube channel. So, hey. Also, still looking for the minivan. I was going to get one. I had got in touch with a guy. And I was supposed to go look at one today. Where the hell is you walking from? You almost to the car. Good day. Yeah, you're gonna need a nap just when you get in the car. All that walking. But I called a guy yesterday and I was gonna go look at the van. Well, today, yesterday, since now it's Monday, but it was a great price. And I thought about it. Well, it was going to cost too much for me to get it on the road. And I'm like, man, I don't want to pay that kind of money. It was going to blow my budget. So I'm like, well, I might as well get a van that is running. That I can get it probably the same price or better, and go from there. And plus, I talked to a couple of people, and they said I should probably be better off going with the Toyota Sienna as opposed to the Dodge Caravan. Toyotas, they run longer, they last longer. I was talking to my son. He said they had one on his job. He said that thing had almost 600,000 miles. I'm like, God, dog. So that means, if you keep it up, they'll run for almost forever. So I had to change my parameters, and it's part of the process. I was a little disappointed at first, but I'm like, it doesn't make sense to get something that I don't want, something that may not, because the mechanics say even once you put the transmission in, given the type of engine that it is, it runs a chance of going bad again. I'm like, man, I'm not going to be putting all these transmissions. They cost too much. So I changed my parameters and decided I'm going to go and get what I really want. That way, I'll be happy. So it's going to take a little longer, but I'm okay with that. I've come to grips with, the process sometimes takes a little longer than you plan, and I'm cool. I understand Rome wasn't built in a day, and I got to take it step by step, taking baby steps, and that's cool. I'm doing all right. Like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna let it worry me. I'm not gonna let it get me down. Just gonna keep pressing forward. What? Dang, Bree. So you done walked all the way got almost to the car to have to turn back around to go back and make sure you lock the door. Why not, Joyce? I can still travel. There are places I can go where I don't have to be around a lot of people. Yeah, and I'm not talking about long trips right now. Anyway, just short trips. Because like Auntie, we like to go fishing, so we're gonna find some spots where there's not a lot of commotion and all of that, and just go out and instead of being stuck in the house. I don't like going around large gatherings anyway, so I haven't got my mind wrapped around that yet. I don't understand how people, they just I guess whatever's good for you, whatever works for you, that's fine. But for me, not so much. Oh, Brown Girl Bella must be somewhere in the bushes. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. It's all up to the individual. Whatever floats your boat. Man, let's see. We'll be whatever bites, whatever take the bait, Mo. Most times, like we'll go to this place in Annapolis, Maryland, and we'll catch croaker, spot. We even caught it. I didn't know that you could find catfish in salt water. So yeah, we caught one guy was out there one day. He caught the prettiest catfish I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, that thing was clean because we used to catching the channel and the mud, whatever you call them. I forgot, not mudfish, but the channel cats and those. But this one was, I mean, it was pretty and silver and had blue eyes. I'm like, man. But I don't eat them, and we generally don't. We'll catch them. Auntie, she'll catch them. If we catch a lot, she'll give them away. I just go for the yeah. I learned that. But I just go for the relaxation. Because one time, at one time I would go and I'd be sitting and I'd fall asleep. And Auntie would be like, man, you're going to miss all the fish. You be missing the fish. They be hitting your pole. I said, okay, well, I got a new plan. So what I would do, I'd sit in the chair and I'd put the pole up under my leg. So when they hit it, it would wake me up. So then I didn't have to worry about hearing Auntie fussing at me about, missing out on the fish. But like I said, for the most part, I just go for the relaxation. It's relaxing. And I don't like really sitting out in the sun too long either. So I go sit up under there's at this place where we go is at they have like a little museum. So they have like on the pier, they have like this big canopy. So I go sit up under there and chill for a little while. And I come back out, cast my rod. And I don't do no whole lot of sun, no way. So that ain't my thing. And I like to watch the water, and you watch the people on the boats go by. Dang, Bree. I told you, you're gonna need a nap by the time you get back to the car. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I want to go somewhere where, right now we just go local. It's always the same thing. But see, I get this van, man, we can go different places and don't have to worry about, rushing back home if it gets dark. Now, Auntie said she ain't sleeping in the van, but you get tired enough because we don't like driving at night. So, we have to leave all early and, all that kind of stuff. So now, once I get the van, we can just go and chill. We get tired, we can go chill out in the van or whatever. Fix something to eat. Because I plan on getting the little burner stoves and just little different little stuff. Put a mattress in there, pull the seats out and all that stuff. Put some. What I eventually want to do is get one of those fans. They get, one of those fans you can put in the ceiling. I cut a hole in the van, put the fan in there, the exhaust fan, and have some fans inside so you can catch a little breeze. So yeah, I pretty much got it all planned out. Just a matter. The biggest thing is to get in the van. But like I said, I'm not rushing it. I have to take my time because if you rush, you make bad decisions sometimes. And I was almost about to do something based on an emotion. And I'm like, man, you really don't want this. Is not the van that you want. Just because the price is good and it's easy to get to, you want to mess around and do something that you don't want to do. And then you're going to mess up your whole mojo. Hey, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Homeless are humans too. Thank you for coming in. Purple Love, hello, my dear. Hey, I just met Purple Love over at this B-Town Hester spot, and here she is. Thank you for coming in. Oh, for real, Mo? I'm looking for like a Toyota Sienna. Preferably used. I ain't trying to get no note. Yeah, but a Toyota Sienna. Well, thank you very much. Hey, homeless, most definitely you can. Folks, I tell you what, I'll hit you up in IG with all that information, Mo, and let you know. I appreciate you, bruh. See, this is what I mean, y'all. When I talk about our YouTube community and how we are a band of strangers who just are always willing to help each other. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Trying to tell y'all, this is why I tell people I love them like a fat kid love cake. Scent and Mo are my people. They are good people. Everybody, man. Thank you. You never know who you gonna meet. Wow. Well, I appreciate the 4 people that was in here. Y'all Sit Mode, they're great people, y'all. They are wonderful people. And like I said, I'm so glad to have met the people that I meet on YouTube. Whoever would have thought that you could meet people, and they'd be willing to help. People that run my playlist, watch my videos, sit in this live with me, they really don't have to, but they do. And like I try to tell people, I appreciate. Thanks, homeless are humans. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I do not take it for granted. By any means do I take anything for granted. It is important to just appreciate everybody. Hey, Still in Nation, what's up, my brother? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Shout out to the 8 people in the room. That is Scent and Mo's link. Please make sure, if y'all don't have them, please get them. When I say they are genuine people, I truly mean it. And I'm not just saying that because Mo got to hook up with cars. I've been saying this before I even knew. I never even knew that until right this moment. I never knew that he had anything to do with cars. So, yeah. They are truly genuine people. So y'all need to get at them for real. I call it the way I see it. They are truly genuine people, and that's not to throw shade at anybody else in here because I love y'all just as much. But what else, Bree? What else you got to do, babe? But they are truly genuine people, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Raw Edge Paranormal, thank you for coming through. Okay, I think I met you over at Lunar, Miss Mary's spot. Thank you for coming through. Now, this is not my usual time. Well, it is right now. And it will be for the foreseeable future until I get this email from YouTube. I don't know how many hours I have. I don't even count. Auntie keeps track of it. I asked her not to tell me. Now, the only reason why I know how many subscribers I have is because every time I go to my page, it's there. All right, I'm going to check it out, bruh. So I don't look at the hours because I don't want to get caught up in trying to, sometimes you look at stuff and you're like, man, these numbers ain't moving, and you get kind of discouraged. So I'm just going until I get that email when they say, hey, you are being considered for our partnership program. Okay. Whenever it's done, I'm here for it. Hey, Miss Yvette, thank you for coming in. Shout out to the 12 people in the room. Hey, Anna, what's up? Like I said, Auntie watches the numbers. I have no idea how many hours I have. I don't care because I don't want to be looking and get discouraged. Dang. Oh yeah, you got to get gas. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is run out of gas. Trust me, I've been that route. But hold on one second, folks. I'll be right back. I need to step away for a sec. Turn this camera off real quick. Bloop, bloop. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Alrighty, I'm back. Put the closed caption on it. I don't need this one to be taken down. I know that's right. Yeah, but Bree, the last thing you want to do is run out of gas. It is no fun at all. I mean, my parents had bought me my first car. It was a 1968 Ford LTD. Had a 380 engine, dual exhaust. Now, I have no idea what none of that stuff meant. I just knew that it was my first car, two-door. And hey. So one night, it was the 4th of July. I had to be I think I was maybe like 18. And what I didn't know about the car is that it had a hole in the gas tank. So I could only get a half a tank of gas. So me, at that time I had a lead foot, heavy foot. And so I would just drive and, didn't realize that I, was low on gas. So I'm going up the street and I get to the intersection and it starts to put. Okay. However long it is, I'm here for it, bro. So I pull over to the side and it's the 4th of July and people are shooting fireworks. So I'm sitting in the car trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do because I didn't have any money on me. And at that time, you had to use a payphone. This was before cell phones. Yeah, there was a time before cell phones, y'all. So I'm sitting in the car and I'm waiting, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. So all of a sudden they start shooting the fireworks. Now they got those ones with the sticks where they just, and somebody must have been out of control, because I swear I thought somebody was shooting at me. So I'm down under the dashboard. I'm scared out of my wits, because all I hear is pop, 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 and stuff like it's coming toward the car. So I'm sitting there. So this guy knocks on the window, and I roll the window down. He's like, "You all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I ran out of gas and I don't have any money." So he's like, here's a dime. I think it was 10 cents at that time, to make a phone call. So I go over to the little phone book, or it was a quarter maybe. I don't know. I forget. It was cheap though. Although they don't even have payphones anymore, because everybody's got a cell phone. So I go over and I call my brother. So after I had to listen to all the jokes and all the lectures and stuff, he finally says, "Okay, I'll come meet you." So I tell him where I am. I was down by Howard University. So he comes down there and he's got a gas can. He takes me to the gas station, put a couple of dollars in there, just enough to get home. I don't know why I didn't put more in there, but whatever. So I put the gas in there and I zoom on home. He says, "Dummy, hey Prince, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yes, everything is well. I most certainly will." So I zoom on home. I leave him behind. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody has. I can't remember the last time I saw a payphone. I saw the spot where the payphones used to be. But so I zoom on home and I get in the house, and my brother, he finally gets to the house. He said, "You know what?" He said, "I see why you ran out of gas." He said, "You drive like a bat out of hell, like somebody chasing you." But I was just, the car had all that power, and I didn't see any reason to not use it. So yeah, make sure that you get gas. I don't know how many. I went past the gas station, but like I said, I really wasn't paying attention. And hell, I didn't have any money anyway, so it really wouldn't have made a difference. But I was just, you know, I was young and dumb. Oh, Australia. All right. Oh man, see, you meet people from everywhere on YouTube, y'all. Everywhere. Thank you for tuning in, Raw Edge. I appreciate you. A and B plus 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But now I don't, now my kids tease me because I drive, now, unless I'm on the highway, I drive slow, because in the DC area they have all these speed cameras. And so when I was before the pandemic, I drove a van, and like when I first started, the boss called. He says, "Okay, I have something for you. There's something in the mailbox for you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." I go pick up the mail. It's a ticket, two of them, as a matter of fact. And in DC, the tickets are $100. Oh, okay, it's not quite 12 o'clock. Yeah, they do. I can't stand them. So in DC, if you go over the speed limit after a certain, I think it's 10 miles, 12 miles. I think 12 miles an hour over the speed limit. I think something like that. It's $100. I'm like, man. So I call myself trying to drive a little bit more carefully. I think I paid in total about $500 in tickets within a 4-month span or something like that. because nobody wants to touch the coins. That's what I understand. I believe that's what it is. I think they just don't want to touch the coins, from what I understand. But this may not seem to add up. As many of us have used less cash and ordered more online. There's actually a national coin shortage thanks to the pandemic. Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I have Amazon has become my friend. It really has. Yeah, but those cameras, man, I'm like, man, this is crazy. So now, when I drive through the city, hey, just live, love, laugh, and lot. How are you, my dear? I just try to make sure that I drive, very carefully. I try to stay within the speed limit because I really can't afford these tickets. Now in Maryland, it's a little different, and also in DC, if you don't pay the ticket after 30 days, no, I think they give you 15 days. Maybe, yeah, it may be 30, but whatever it is, they double. Now in Maryland, they don't double. They're like $40, and they'll add like a $25 admin fee after like 2 months if you haven't paid it. But DC, man, they are crazy. In a nutshell, stash and overflow coins in circulation, stores and businesses. U.S. Mint spokesperson. Okay. So now on the highway, I'm a totally different driver on the highway. I would, because you get a little, speed limits higher, and you got to know where the hot spots are. Generally, like when I'm going up and down 95, like I go from here to Richmond, Virginia, and that way. But usually when I'm driving down 95, it's like, they have the little places where the turnabouts, where they can go in. Like if you got the paramedics, emergency vehicles, they got the little cut spots where they go, where the highway patrol, they just be sitting up in there. In some states, those can't be legal. They ruled that years ago. Now they got speed cameras, babe. They still got them. They ain't illegal. They putting up more. For DC, it is a multi-million-dollar cash influx. Now, I don't know where this money is going, but somebody's getting it. And so the speed cameras are in full effect. Now I know you're talking about the other cameras that they have up on usually at the top on the light posts or stuff like that. But the speed cameras are in full effect, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. In fact, DC has added more. So yeah, whoever said they're illegal, not those. Like I said, they are in full effect. It is crazy. And at $100 a pop, they making money out the wazoo. All right, Raw Edge, thank you so much for coming through. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. The way things are going. We'll be in a no cash flow state. I believe everything is going through technology anyways. Watch out for it. This world is getting worse. And well, modern technology at its best. Well, here's the deal. Just live. I am on the way to 4K on the road to 4K and 1K. So, in my infinite wisdom, I have decided that I will come on late at night because maybe there weren't going to be a lot of people woke. However, as you can see, there are plenty of people awake, who come in and sit with me. Hey, Mackenzie Moments, what's happening? What's going on? What is going on? I really enjoyed that game. Although, I'm not a hip hop aficionado. Yeah, you asked me about some old school stuff. I might could do that. I'm old school forever. My kids, I'd be like, what is this mess y'all listen to, man? It's ridiculous. You don't understand what they saying sometimes. And then when you figure out what they saying, you're like, whoa. We had our moments with certain, yes, that was the only one I got. The Thrill Is Gone? Is that what the one you're talking about? Shoot, man. I love myself some old school music. 70s, 80s, yeah, some 90s, a little bit of 60s. But this new stuff, I don't know what they be singing about, man. I'm like, y'all just ain't got. They just, I don't know. I don't know what they saying. I don't know why they saying it. I think it's The Thrill Is Gone, homeless. That's the one that I know, the biggest one I know. They just be like, some of the beats are cool. And I'll listen to the beat. I be scared to listen to the music. I mean the lyrics. I'm like, man, I'm scared to ask what they saying and what they talking about. That's because you had a bunch of youngsters in there. They don't know. See, they don't know when music was music. I mean, it was actual music. When you had bands, now everybody's got a music machine. Like, we'll never see another Earth, Wind, and Fire, Average White Band, the Dash Band. I'm like, shh. You had bands and groups that, like the Temptations, that they are my all-time favorite group because they, like when they performed the steps. Yeah, the Temptations, man, they was that whole little Motown thing when they with the Tower of Power. Yeah, like I said, they got music. Everybody's got a music machine or like a beat maker. Oh man, get some drums, some horns, some guitars, bass. Yes, James Brown and the Famous Flame. Like, man, what they doing now? Hey, the kids love it. They they think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm like, something wrong with y'all. Y'all don't understand. Y'all need to sit down and actually listen to the stuff we used to listen to. Like my youngest son, he loves old school. Yes, the Commodores. Who else? Uh, God, I can't think of the darn name. Lakeside. Yeah, bands like bands like But it's okay. Every generation has their thing. Gap Band, Uncle Charlie and his folks. Yep. I love the Four Tops too. Bands and groups that yes. All right now, Mackenzie. Hold on, bruh. You going back. You taking yes, man. Shoot, they don't understand. Outdoor concerts, when stuff was festival style. I used to go see Parliament Funkadelic and at what used to be called the Capitol Center. Man, whenever they came, I was there. And, it was festival style, so the floor was wide open. Now you got to sit down in the seats and all that stuff. Man, I remember going to see Rick James. That when it was festival style, like when the mothership landed, but nothing like it, man. I'm like, God, that was the biggest thing ever. Jam on it, okay. I'm like, man, but now you got to sit down and be all prim and proper and Colonel, dude. That was my folks. I used to love George Clinton and everybody that came with him. You couldn't tell me nothing. I was right there. If they was in town, I was there. I was standing in line getting my tickets. People talking about stand in line. Yeah, we used to have to stand in line and buy tickets. What? I was just listening to that the other day, Sly and the Family Stone. I was just listening to Double Dutch Bus the other day. And yeah. Like, yeah, you had to stand in line to get tickets. Wasn't no computers and stuff, and not like now you can just order them online or whatever the case may be. We used to have to stand in line. It's like, dang. But I remember I used to work at Ticketmaster, and I remember when Barbra Streisand, she had a concert. Now these tickets were anywhere from, I can't remember the price, but I think it was like $1,500 to $600 for the nosebleed seats. Those tickets sold out in less than 10 minutes. They had 3 shows. Hey, Shanita Marie Randomly. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through. I was like, man, I could not believe somebody's concert or show sold out that fast, but they did. I think she had 2 shows, and the only way you could get the tickets was to get them FedEx Express, which is an extra $15. These people didn't care. I was like, shoot, man, we made money that day. But there was some concerts that sold out really fast, like the Grateful Dead. They had a whole following. I mean, people would travel all wherever the Grateful Dead were. The Deadheads was there. Although I always wondered what it would be like to go to one of their concerts. I never got a chance to go. Juicy Fruit. M2May. Welcome in, Shanita. Thank you for coming through. I greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up. Shout out to the 23 people in the room, the 23 thumbs up, and the 9 people in the room. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. Yeah, Earth, Wind and Fire was they were, like I said, you don't have bands anymore. They really don't appreciate it. Thank you, Shanita. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, my wife loves that song, Homeless. And one of my favorites is Prince. That dude, man, he was phenomenal. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Yep, that one too. I really appreciate you all coming in to spend some time with me. I know folks is in and out, back and forth. But hey, anytime is a good time for me. I would not complain. Yes, he was a musical genius. I'm like, I love Prince. He is my absolute favorite. Yes, I don't think it's anything that he put out that I didn't like. All right now, homeless. I like Michael Jackson too. He was a bad. I wish I had gone. I wish I could have had the opportunity to go see him perform. All I have now are like, you see it on YouTube, and you see people they're fainting and falling out, and I was like, God, to have that kind of an effect on people. Me, I always said I'm not. Mm-mm. If I paid all that money for a ticket, I am not passing out. You better put some freaking toothpicks in my eyes or my eyelids or something. Glue them open because I want to see everything. I would see people they just get so overwhelmed that they was passing out and fainting and oh heck nah. Mm. I remember as a kid, the Jackson Five. I remember I wrote them a letter, a fan letter. I have no idea if they ever got it. I never got a response, but I remember I used to put on my mother had this Afro wig. So I would put the Afro wig on, I put my bell bottoms on. And you couldn't tell me I wasn't Michael Jackson. I wish I would pass it. If I do, get me right back in. Okay, don't take me out. I'll be all right. Throw some water on me or something. I mean, they was taking the people out. No, sir. Don't you carry me out of here. I paid way too much for this stuff. Yeah, I heard Ozzy Osbourne was special. Let's say that. Hey, Angel, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I remember I had the red leather jacket. I had the jacket. Now, I didn't have the whole thing, but I did have the red leather jacket though. I think was that Billy? No, that wasn't Billie Jean. That was I think Beat It. Nah, he couldn't, but he didn't. Who cared? He was going to give you a performance of a lifetime. And so whether he could freestyle or not, I didn't care. Shoot. Yep, I had that. I had the red leather jacket. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Yep, that's that. Okay. Thoughts Magnetic, what's up, my brother? Thank you for coming through. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know if that was true or not, homeless or humans, but I gather it is. Yeah, who was going to check Mike? Somebody really was going to say, well, you can't dance? Nah, me either, Mackenzie. Shoot. I just couldn't get with the jerry curl. I wasn't doing that. Hey, Heather, how are you? Oh, my goodness. It has been a long time. How have you been? It is so good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing that this late night thing. Right, all right, all right. Yeah, but you couldn't tell me nothing, man. I was like, shh. Oh, wow. Wow. That's wow. That's all I can say about that. I am doing well, Heather. I am doing well. I hope you get better soon and get well. And it's nice to be seen. That means I'm still amongst the living. So whenever I open my eyes, I'm forever grateful. All right, I don't take anything for granted. Man, that's yeah. Ozzy Osbourne was a different kind of guy, man. Dang. Dang, Bree. Yep. Everything I get. Everything I get, I appreciate. I don't care what it is. You know, I just enjoy it. But welcome back, Bree. Glad you're okay. Thank you, Heather. And the same for you. Who? A rat? Who the hell eating rats? Ozzy Osbourne? Man, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. A rat? Bats and rats. Oh my. Yeah. And Sharon wasn't cooking nothing at the house, dog. You gotta eat rats and bats. Yeah, but that's a they at least they cook them, Bree. This dude is nah. I heard about the bats. Hey, whatever floated his boat, man. That just mm-mm. I've been in the hospital. Yeah, well, I never got the chance to. I just heard about him, and that had to been like horrifying. Wow. Yeah, I think that probably would have changed my whole perspective on a whole lot of things. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I tell you what a you know stuff like that. I often wonder. What was the thought process when he decided this is what was he just sitting there one day and like, okay, y'all, I'm gonna bite a live bat's head off during the show. I mean, did somebody come to him with that idea, or I don't think nobody can. I think that probably manifested in his head. But I'm trying to imagine him, telling everybody else that this is what he was going to do. I got a new part of the act, y'all. I want to bite a bat head off. Wow. I'm like, man, there's just certain things you wonder what the thought process is. Like that is just crazy. That is really, really crazy. Like, man. That is crazy. But hey, to each his own. They can, hey, he was old by then, Heather. I think his bat eating days was over. What kind of teeth he got to bite a live bass head off? And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shanita. What exactly was the thought process when they were sitting around? I can see them sitting around, hashing out ideas, for the concert, and I'm like, okay, they're sitting around like, yeah, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and then on 4, I want you to do this, and give me a 5 beat, or hit, this point I'm gonna do this and do that and da da. Oh, and by the way, y'all, here's a new addition to the act. I'm gonna bite the head off a live bat. What? Really? And I mean, now were they on drugs when this came along? Because I am quite sure that there was a lot of drugs being passed around, you know, there. I don't like I love Randy Rhoads. Also love the bands at Archers. This concert was way crazier than any hip hop concert I've been to. No, but I'm talking about when they, Heather, when they were discussing how they were gonna, what they were gonna do for the show, the backstage, when they had their little meetings, and was there rehearsal? No, I doubt if it was. No, I doubt if it was crack. Crack wasn't. No, mm-mm. That was probably speed and mostly your hallucinogenic drugs, mushrooms and LSD, blotters, stuff like that. Because there's that's not that idea is not alcohol induced. That's for sure. It ain't weed induced. That is the hallucinogenic, you know. Yeah, that's what they used to do at yeah, LSD. Mm-hmm. That's what they would have at their meetings. Because yeah, there's no way that you're sitting there with a clear head and said, "Hey, I'm gonna bite the head off a bat." That no, I just cannot imagine a level headed person saying that. So yeah, that was definitely drug induced behavior. And then I wonder, what happens in rehearsal? Do they practice biting the bat head off, or how many bat heads did he have to bite off before he figured out that he could get it right? Yeah, he does. He sounds like yeah. No, it's true. He does sound that way. Yeah, I heard Marilyn Manson was kind of crazy too. Woo, good, y'all. Well, me, I don't know. I know we have the love stream that we do Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 1 to 8. You know what? We're not even going to talk. Really, Shanita, we will not discuss that new word. Yes, come on in. You get to meet a lot of different people. You help you expand your channel. So if you get a chance, like I said, it's an 8-hour block. We have like six people right now. We start at 1 and we end at 8 Eastern, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you get any free time on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, just come through. Yeah, that we're not talking about that because that no entanglement. Yeah, man. Depending on what house you go in, an entanglement can get you killed. You would definitely be entangled. Yes, 1:15. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, Sam Cooke. Yeah, well, he couldn't keep it. He should have kept his mouth shut. But everybody needs that little 15 minutes of fame. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, got his little 15 minutes of fame. And And my parents, they used to love Sam Cooke. My dad, he was a jazz. He liked jazz. And he used to listen to this. There was this guy named Jimmy Smith that played the organ. Oh man, he was awesome. Hey, Poppy Show, what's happening? I'm doing well. How are you? Certainly good to see you. Thank you for stopping through. Like I said, I appreciate it. Yes. There you go. There you go. Oh, MJ. I said I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yeah, there are definitely some good people in here, Poppy. Definitely. All right, I got 29 thumbs up. One more, give me 30. Trying to tell you, I never thought that people would show up this time of night. I met it's like, why are you going so late at night? Why are you going so late at night? I'm like, I don't know. It just happened that way, and it also seems like because I try not to get in the way of other people that are in their on their grind. So late at night. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything early in the morning. So late at night works. Because I leave out of here. I go to bed like this morning. I went to bed about 2 something. Well, Auntie woke me up at about 7:45 to ask me did I want to turn it because the whole purpose, the intention was to turn it off at about 4 o'clock. I never saw 4 o'clock. Next thing I saw was 7:45. That's when Auntie woke me up. King Davis Kingdom, thank you for coming in. Oh, that's my son. Mm. What's going on, son? Thank you, Heather. Thank you very much. And I will let Auntie know that what those kind words you said about her. No, yeah, I don't want to interfere with other people's because some people have their regular scheduled programs, and so I picked a time that I could come on and not mess up the flow. So I come in here and I do my thing and late at night, and like I said, this right now for the foreseeable future, this is where I'll be every night about this time. So that I needs to get these hours. It is imperative that I complete this task. Thank you, Poppy. I just I try to get in where I fit in. Thank you, Mackenzie. And like I said, for right now, this is where I'll be um, till I get that email from YouTube. Like I was saying earlier, I have no idea how many hours I have. I really right now that's not what's important. The important thing is to get out here and show face and because I pop up in people's lives and you know it is amazing. I still find it very amazing. I agree. Appreciate that. Glad you made it home. You know, I still find it very, very humbling that people will come in and spend time and, like I said, run my playlists and watch my videos and come in here and sit, come in and sit in my lives. And it's truly humbling. And like I said, I do not take any of you for granted. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. It's it's a wonderful feeling. Frankie and Johnny, yes, now that one. Thank you, Poppy. Frankie and Johnny. I remember the first time I heard my father had Sam Cooke live at the Coco Cabana. I think that's what it was. And I remember hearing that song, Frankie and Johnny. Man, that. Well, Brother Herb, they're traveling. They're probably home now, and they ain't got time to be on the intranets. You know what, Heather? I don't know. I don't look. Auntie looks. Auntie checks it out. I asked her not to tell me. So she watches and handle all that. So I like I said, I don't want to know because I don't want to get caught up in watching the numbers because it can be frustrating. Just watching. It's like watching a clock. And you sit there, you look at the clock. Now the clock is moving, but it just doesn't seem like the clock is moving because you're sitting there looking at it. So I just take it little by little, step by step. So it keeps me from getting, frustrated. I mean, it's already enough pressure, trying to find your niche, trying to find your spot, in the pecking order, and make your way because there's a lot of people out here on YouTube. Who that? Bree? It's it's crazy. So trying to get these hours and trying to get these subscribers, I just yeah, I got about 8 months left. So that's why I say I'm not rushing. It's no need to rush because when it's my time, it's my time. And like I tell people, our job is to put in the work. They probably sleep, Bree. Our job is to put in the work. And I truly believe that, if we put in the work and we make a conscious effort and a positive effort to get the job done, that everything we need will come to us. The people, the resources, the money, whatever it is you need to be successful will come to you if you put in the work. Now, if you're sitting waiting for it to come to you, it ain't gonna happen. You have to actually go get it. Yeah, well, Keto is part of the Love Stream, Heather. She's on definitely Monday, Thursday, and Friday. She comes on at 5 Eastern Standard Time, and depending on where you are, yeah, I just put in the work. I just show up and do what I'm supposed and do my part. My part is to show up and do what I'm supposed to do on here. And that's my job. Okay, yeah. So you are an hour behind. So it should be like 12:27 there. So that's 4 o'clock your time. Yeah, I like Bob Marley. I like all types of music except opera. I shouldn't say that. Well, yeah, I don't. Maybe because I don't understand it. I just But I'll listen to just about anything. I'll listen to just about anything. I love music. I remember in my teenage days, I used to I was fascinated by rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show off, Mackenzie. Show off. I used to listen to the Cars with Rick Ocasek, Hart. Um, who else? Boston. That was my thing, especially Hart. My favorite song was um, Magic Man. I love that song. That is one of my all time favorite songs ever. Now my heart is oh goodness, here she come. Here she come. You keep on. I'm gonna send them right over there, and they're gonna end up living in your backyard. You keep right on talking about them folks. Yeah, I love that one too. And what is the other one? Crazy on You. All right. What's going on, Dominique? I swear. You keep on talking about them elephants and rabbits and rhinoceroses. I don't know what to call the little kids because they just be all over the place. Although they were kind of quiet today. Well, sort of, kind of. Yeah. And once again, thank each and every one of y'all for stopping through. I greatly appreciate y'all. So I gather Gracie is asleep, or did she just give you permission to get online, Dominique? Now she probably don't even hear me because I'm really not that loud. If I'm not waking folks up in my place, then I know I can't possibly be waking her up. Hell, I don't even know that they even go to sleep up there. It's like it's always somebody woke. I certainly will, Poppy. Oh, you take care of yourself, homeless. Hope you feel better, and thank you very much. Gracie is running around. Sheesh. Man, I need her schedule. You take care of yourself, man, and I'll see you later. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Once again, thank y'all very, very much. You all have no idea what this means. Like I tell people, this is not. I talk about the monetization part. Yeah, me too, Heather. Me too. Matter of fact, I probably should. I got to get up tomorrow and go and walk. I went this morning and I made the mistake of going too late. I went about 10 o'clock. Let's see. Let me see, Dominic. I'll let you know in just a second. As soon as I can get this here mouse to participate. Oh, just an hour and a half. Yeah, it was definitely too hot. I found that out. Alrighty, thank you, homeless and humans. You take care of yourself, my brother. Now I'll check with you. Yeah, I've been here about an hour and a half. Yeah, I found that out. So need to get up earlier than that, or either later on in the evening. Before the sun actually goes all the way down, before it gets dark. Wow. Huh? There was no cooking today, babe. I had Subway. It was too hot to cook. Wow. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I was standing about. There's a fox that runs through here every now and then. And the other night, I saw a deer for the first time around here. I saw a beaver. What else? That's about it. A couple of cats. Yeah, I was watching the video one day, and there was a young lady. She lives in Texas, and the deer, they show up on her property, and she actually was feeding them. They just walked up and ate out of her hands, and I'm like, wow. Oh man, no, Dominique, there is no zoo. It's just, I'm done with you. I just want you to know that there is no zoo in this neighborhood. The zoo is in DC. Yeah, but it's crazy, and you start to see more and more of the wild animals because of all the construction that's going on. And it's eating. They're tearing down their natural habitat, and so they really running out of places to go. So that's why you see them in the city. Yeah, I'm sure. I am quite sure, Heather. These cityfied animals up here, they don't necessarily fool with the people up here because the people up here don't necessarily, they don't understand them. I just think it's pretty cool. Especially when see the deer and they're like, I'm like, man, they're I remember one morning I was going somewhere and oh, thank you, sir. Oh, don't try to butter her up now. You come here to talk about the elephants and stuff. Now you're trying to butter up Auntie. But I'll let her know what you said, Dominique. Yeah, but I was going somewhere one morning and the bucks were out. I was like, man. I try to feed them, look after them as much as I can. We have an 8-foot wooden fence, and they still come in the yard. Lots of possums, raccoons, squirrels, snakes. Nah, I don't fool with snakes and raccoons either. I don't trust raccoons as far as I can see them. They look like they might not hurt you, but my friends are so hand feed the hummingbirds. Man, see, it's stuff like that I like. I really do. And now I haven't heard it in a while, but there's a woodpecker somewhere around here. Yeah, you don't want to feed them. They just disrespectful. See, see, and you talk about me living near a zoo. I would love to like anything but the raccoons and the snakes. Hey, TT, welcome in. How are you, my dear? Ah, I have no idea. I just know I hear them pecking on the tree. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. I do know that I'm 131 away from 1K. I have no idea how close I am to the 4K. And I'm just out here. Thank you. Yeah, that's another reason why I want the minivan to just go places and see different things. There's so many things. Nope, nope. We live in an apartment, Heather. So the wildlife I see are because there's like a path of where people walk through. It's wooded area now. Nobody walks through it there at night, so I guess that's when the animals come out. Yeah, and and take pictures and just just go and see stuff. There's so much stuff. I've always said I wanted to go to places outside of the country, but before I do that, I want to see what I can where I live. I just it makes no sense to have all these things in the United States, all these places, and me not go. So that's the plan. To purchase a minivan, turn it to somewhat to a camper, and take some road trips. I see people, where they're living in the vans. I don't want to do that. That's a bit much. Although you could probably save a lot of money because you don't have to pay rent and all that stuff. But that's a little bit too now. I don't want to live in the van. I just want to be able to travel and have somewhere to rest, while we on the road and stuff like that. It took me to Walmart last week. That was the start of the traveling. Oh man. Oh man, y'all are hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that's the plan. Just to go different places because Auntie likes to fish, and so there's some places that we can go. Where we don't have to worry about a whole lot of people and in crowded areas. Just to go somewhere and chill. And then we like the van is available. We can rest and don't have to feel like we got to rush. Although Auntie says, like I said, she said she's not sleeping in no van, but you get tired enough, you will. So I'm just looking forward to that. Wow. Oh yes, Heather. Her husband is, and don't let her fool you. She just is silly too. It's a whole lot of foolishness going on in that house. We probably will, Dominique. I'm trying to just go, and it's got to be during the summer and spring because winter and fall in some of these states is, although y'all are used to it. I definitely not. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They are. They are a lot of fun. And their daughter, she's the boss of the house. She ain't big as nothing. She is definitely the boss. Like right now, she said she's running around playing. Really? Aries. I am as well. March 21st. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's nothing like us in the world. I remember being so excited. Oh my goodness, you just Aries taking over. Yeah, well, I ain't too thrilled about going to the mall. Not right now. Yes, Aries rock. Yes, indeed. I remember being so excited to come through South. All right, March 25th. Man, I thought you was. How you feeling, homeless? You feeling better? I have no idea what that means. A double Libra and Virgo rising. I am not that deep. Hey, well, what's going on, cuz? How you doing, Loretta? How's it going? Thank you for stopping through. Shout out to the 12 people in the room. I greatly appreciate y'all. All right, all right, all right. Libra Sun, Libra Moon. Ah, I ate so much food too fast. Well, slow down, bruh. You probably eat like me, fast. Okay, Dominique. Yeah, we are, all of us. Hence, we're up in the middle of the doggone night. Yeah, well, I think it's too late, Heather. He done already inhaled it. That's pretty much how I eat too. I try not to. I try to, I try to put something in front of me to distract me. Sometimes it works. Most times it doesn't. You know, I commend those that can eat slowly, chew their food 32 times. Those people, they don't have that. They rarely have. Oh, excuse me, digestive problems. Hey, that's what I heard. You're supposed to chew your food 32 times. I'm just repeating what I was told. I remember hearing as a kid. don't know how you supposed to chew your food that long. That right there is crazy. I don't think I've ever done that. I just wolf it on down. I be trying to figure out why my stomach hurts sometimes. My son-in-law is practical and quick. Excuse me. Pleasant and exquisite. They can annoy others. They're also cuddly and want to please people more than anything else. You know what? That sounds about right. And the second chew is just for good measure. Chaos awaits. Welcome in. Yes. Thank you very much. Now, we cannot use the word sub because YouTube says that is a spam word. So we try to stay away from sub, subscribe, words, like that. So I'm going to just remove your comment. YouTube is really funny about how they do certain things. So cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Right now, this is my spot of choice, my time of choice. As I said, I am on the road to 4K and 1K, so I'm just up here trying to get in where I fit in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, 34 thumbs up. That's a wonderful thing. Thank you so much. I thank y'all. I can't thank you all enough, and I really appreciate y'all. So thank you. Woo. All right, I just need to step away for a second. If y'all can excuse me, I'm gonna shut this camera off because I want to see my uniform. Be right back. I mean to just take myself completely out. They want to give y'all something to look at. Sheesh. Mm.
What we do here is go back.
I'm back. All right, folks, I'll probably be here another 10 minutes. I'm going to pack it in. Now I'll leave it running in case y'all want to hang out for a little while. Once again, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for dropping those links, Dominique. Woo. Hey, Chaos and Waste is still in the house. Shout out to the 12 people in the room. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Ah, shoot. Push the wrong button. Thank you, Heather. Yeah. Last night I was in the family room, so I decided to work from the kitchen today. Most likely, Heather. Yeah, because I got to get up early in the morning. It's already early in the morning, right? Yeah, I got to get up late on this morning. So, yep. Yeah. So, now I don't drink coffee. Coffee, my aunt gave me coffee one time. I think I was like 10. And I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I think it was straight black coffee. So I was like, shh. Nope. From that point on, I really never really cared for coffee. Had tea every now and then. Usually, if I get sick, and since I really don't get sick that often, I don't drink that much tea. Oh yeah, she did me in. She had me because I was down in North Carolina. She had me all over the place. So they put me to work that day. I had all the more energy than I really needed to have, even at 10. So after that point, no more coffee for me. You do the same, TT. Thank you for coming through. I greatly appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, I thank you all for hanging in here with me, for coming over and sitting, listening to me ramble and try to entertain y'all. But I learned a lot. I enjoyed the talk about the music, Ozzy Osbourne. So you learn something new every day. Like I say all you got to do is listen and pay attention. You never know what you might learn. All right, Heather, you do the same. Once again, thank you for coming through. It's certainly good to see you. I think that's the caffeine crash. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I most certainly will, Heather. I will let her know. Yeah, you guys are great, man. I'm telling you, you all are great. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for helping me along on my journey. Thank you. That's why every time I try to make it my business to get into as many lives, because you can't be everywhere all the time. But if you can be somewhere some of the time, then that's an accomplishment. So thank you, Heather. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I ain't too far behind you. And like I said, you all are welcome to stay. I'm going to turn it into a silent stream because I can't leave the mic on because sometimes we wake up cussing and stuff, and I don't, you know, I, I don't want to disturb anybody's morning. So, thank you, Dominique. I appreciate you. And the plan will be to try to get up a little early. Oh yeah, girl. Especially since I'm just getting ready to go to bed and got to get back up. Yeah, there may be some, you know, PG-13 language. Well, hell, maybe even R. I've been known to throw them out. You auntie, she gets on me. She's like, you really shouldn't curse. I'm like, I probably shouldn't, but it feels good. Oh no. Uh-uh. I'm glad you did too, Loretta. Nope, Dominique. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Although Auntie did say that she was going to record the elephants one night. But I don't think that would be a good idea. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, on another night, I will share the elephant and rabbit reference with y'all. Maybe tomorrow night, if I remember, I'll share that with whoever's here. Yeah, but it is about that time. Unc is about to shut it down. Get some shut eye because I got to get back up. We got some runs to make in the morning. At least that's the plan. We'll see how that works out. So once again, I thank each and every one of y'all. Thank you again, Dominique, for coming in and sitting with me and spending some time with me. I'm trying to tell y'all, I really, 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 truly do appreciate y'all. You know, I really do. So I hope everyone has a good night. If you can, keep me running. Stay as long as you like. The door is open. Don't worry about the lights. I'll cut it off when I get back up. Oh man. Yeah, homeless. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll talk about this tomorrow. Y'all have a good night, and I'll check with y'all later on. Peace out. Remember, the door is open. I'm here. Well, I ain't here. Good night.